the motor driver, actually the MOSFET driver that drives the motor, but yeah, let's go. So why is this needed, and why does it matter? Because the MOSFET, these, control the blower and the pump, but the pump is not here. The blower is here, you can see it. Basically, they control the blower and the pump. And with them, we can set their duty percentages, which is basically how much percent they are running on. So 40%, 50%, whatever. And what we need is a PWM signal from the board, which is the STM32 F446RET, whatever. And what this does is that the PWM signal is sent out to them. Based on this, they adjust the scene voltage to the blower and to the motor, or to the pump. But the problem is that if we are using the STM32's internal 3.3 volt, then these motherfuckers, I mean this doesn't, but probably he as well, but this one, the lower side, because he's not built as robust as the 24 volt side, or just ran longer, but I suppose this was he's just not that built as robust as him. As you can see that there are bigger cap here, and yeah, the other things are the same. Basically, he gets overheated, and I had to replace him because he was not working. He got like fried. So for that, I have purchased these little ones that you probably are not seeing. I will show you the other piece, which is in a package like this, an SIO package, very small, basically a very small little shit. This is like, I'd say 7.5 millimeters 7-5 millimeters wide, and he is put onto this. This you can't see it because of the Vago here, but the board is here, and I have wired it. There are a lot of extra like implementary stuff to it, cause the problem with this little fucker is that it needs capacitors to basically set him up, and those needed to be soldered onto the supply legs. I will change the camera. So basically, you know, I have my thing. You can see it. Where is my? You can see it there, the yellow shit, and the yellow shit has fuck off PWM wire. So the yellow shit has another cap on its legs soldered, which is a very tiny one. Actually, it is so tiny that I will find it to you. And just, where the fuck is it? These are it, and this is one of them at the end of the wire there. I tried to do this like this, but it failed. I will have to resolder this. I just put it there. Basically, that is it. It's like, I'd say 3 millimeters at max. And basically how I did it is that I took one of the bigger caps, which is that was a 1 farad cap. If I can find the other one somewhere, it's supposed to be here. Just wait a sec. Fucking hell, I only could find a smaller version. I think it's on the desk somewhere. Whatever. So the main thing is that I have soldered it onto the legs like a rung. Basically, the two legs, and in between them I have soldered the little fucker, so that way it is basically stable and fixed, and it's not going to break. So we have the whole thing here, and I have the adjustable power supply onto my right here. You can see on the edge. I have set it to 12 volts and 50 milliamps of current to it, so that basically when I plug the USB cable, we are already sending out the PWM. We have a common ground with the MOSFET, or with the board, and basically I will plug the guy in, and he will send out the signal, and I will put the power onto the guy, and yeah, we are not running anything. There were a bit of I think the caps needed to charge up. So hopefully, if I take my multimeter and I will adjust this shit to what I want to see is that I probably will not be able to see the whole thing, but what I will see is that if I look at the between the power and the ground, we should see 12 volts, 11.74, which is fine. Between the ground and the PWM, we should be seeing 0 source. What? Alright, that's not the best, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I know why. Because actually, it's basically set to 0%. I will have to start the program first so that we can adjust the PWF because it is starting on 0%, of course. So at least that's a good thing that we are seeing 0. Right, I will set the PWM to whatever, say 50%. Yeah, I would set it to 50%. So what I will do is I will take it with me. Basically now the MATLAB application is starting to stand up or boot up. Hello. So yes, I have actually made a MATLAB application which is starting right now, and I can basically set the PWM with in the typing in the what is that, the so to speak commands, which is pump for B or P and blower for B, and then 50 or whatever the number of percentage you want to set, and that is it for now. It is launching, and once that is being done, I will actually turn the power off because I don't care. The MATLAB up is done its job. Alright, hopefully serial. Is this fucker here? Yes, it's serial. Alright, so I will home for right stop please. Now we are going to run the guy, and hopefully it goes into I think it's called asynchronous mode. So home for we are connected, and what the fuck? Unable to come, bitch ass. Retard MATLAB, fuck this. Need to replug this fucking thing. Yes, connect to it, you bitch. No, for some reason when I start the MATLAB, then now we are actually connected very well. We have 4 random ADC values because I'm not reading it currently. I think, how was the command? I think send was it? Yes, send, and what the fuck is this? Do I have any commands? Fucking hell. Send, I think it was like this. And let's go with, I don't know, 40%. Acknowledged, be set to 40. Alright. Be set to 40. We will give the power to it. Alright. Drawing up the current, 0 amps. Alright, that's alright. Let's see. So we should see here a 12 volt difference, or like 1147. Alright. And here we should see something along the line of, I don't know, nothing. Again, that ain't good. That ain't good. What the fuck is up? So the blue shit supposed to be the input EWM. This supposed to be something, and nothing is coming out here. Very well. Aye. Either this fucker is not on the pin, which I don't think is the case. This fucking dumb retard little DuPont wires. Nothing. Very interesting. Fuck me. So if I have the ground and I think I know why, because I have wired it up to the blower. Actually, we need to set the pump, not the blower. Fuck. So pump to 40, acknowledged. Pump 40 as well. Okay. So now, actually, we're supposed to see something here. Yes, great. 4.68. Pretty good. 4.68. That's still better than it was. 1 point something. This is an average. So yeah, putting out 4.68 again. Close to the pin. 4.68. Almost nice. Alright. I'm pretty happy with that. Actually. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. So we are putting out 4.68. Alright. It was 11.74. So we technically could put on an additional 0.3 volts. And that would just increase hopefully the base to 4.80, 79, 80, 4.8, 4.8, really. Yeah, 4.8. Okay. I will disconnect or shut this down. I will stop them both. Stop, acknowledged, alright. Great. What we do have is a successful test. Alright, so actually I will comment this or comment on this. I was able to read 4.8 volts, but that is actually 12 volts. It's just the average that the multimeter sees, because there is high, low, and high and low, and very fast. It's like 25,000 times a second, so it's unimaginably fast. And basically, what that does is that it the multimeter has internal capacitors and all that, and they smooth out the voltage, and basically you see an average instead of the highs and lows. So yeah, that's why it is 4.60 or something like that. So yeah. I'm pretty happy with this. I will need to make another one, so to drive the 12 volt side, or the, I mean both of them are 12 volts, but what is originally would have been the 12 volt side, which is just this, the smaller, less robust side, so to speak. And yeah, what I will do is I will connect up the chopper first. I will unhook the guy, so we do not do anything. Wait a bit, because the capacitors still need to discharge. And what we are going to do is that I am going to hook up the choke pad again, and I will first read the prompt that I have received from ChatGPT. So multimeter is showing the average of, yes, this is performance. Yes. It says it's about 39% of duty cycle, which is pretty good. I have set it to 40. That's a good sanity check. Measure low with duty at 50-100%. Okay. I don't know, did I actually upload the soft start? I'll have to flash the new thing on. I hope it will still work. Actually, I don't know if I did actually implement the soft start feature, which is the basically, if you don't know about it, the industrial and big loaded power tools like your vacuum cleaner. I mean, that's probably not industrial, but sort of. That one, the AC on your house, and all those stuffs which have multiple kilowatts of average consumption per hour, basically would super exceed the current rating momentarily to that very short brief period of time. I mean, I can show my face because I'm only talking. So for that very brief period of time, I don't know how much, for the transformers I know it was the first half sine or whatever, They basically, the transformers are a bit more aggressive on this. They can draw up to like, I think it was, I'm not sure, but 5, 10, 20 times. So basically an average of 10 times the rated amperage and that they are usually using when they are basically operating. And in the first sine wave, they basically draw a big fucking amount of current. They basically have this rush. The transformers use their core to basically they magnetize their core up, so to speak. With the motors, they basically build up their inductance, their electromagnetic field for the first sine wave or whatever they do have. It's not as significant. I think it's like 3 or 5 times as much as the rated current, but uh, with that said, 5 times more than the rated current. And if you have a 50 or 60 watt motor that runs on 12 volts, that's 5 amps. 5 times 5 is 25 amps of current rushing in the first half sine wave. That can basically fuck your MOSFET, it can fuck your blower. I mean, the blower not, but the MOSFET and the power electronics that you have, it can definitely fuck those. So what you do want to do is that you want to apply a soft start, which is a feature that is basically limiting the amount of current. Basically, it is starting very low duty cycle in the beginning to limit the current that can go into the motor, basically reduce the voltage that reduces the amount of amperage drawn in. It starts from very low PWM and then it basically allows it to climb up, meaning the duty cycle. So it is, let's say, very, very simple. It starts from like 0, then it goes to 5 and 10 and so on. In the, let's say, it rises 5% every 1 second, but that is probably too slow. But I don't know, 200 milliseconds, so that's fifth of a second. It can go up probably like 5%, so that's not too much. Yeah, that is the soft start. And now what I want to do is I want to connect up the wire, flaccid penis, and I want to basically upload the soft start feature because I want to test it out, so to speak. I want this. I want to launch the IDE. I mean, I can show it what I'm doing here because there's not too much right now happening. Just little chat GPT here. What I'm doing is STM32 IDE is launching up, and what I will do is I will upload the code to the board with the programmer. I have already written this, so it's supposed to be built. I can't remember if I uploaded this yesterday, but I think I did not. So therefore I will upload the new file and this new code. Hopefully it will work. I mean, it doesn't have errors, but you will see in the MATLAB code, so it works or not. Waiting for debugger, connection, this processing, shutting down, exit. Okay. I think we are not going to be able to COM, yes, because the COM port was busy because of this dumbass. Okay, run it again. We should be able to see, yes, we have the data acquisition. You see the data there. Oh, actually my part is finished. So we see the data acquisition here. And basically, if I really wanted to, I could technically do a, you know, if the commands have changed, can I go up P40? I will turn on the power. Alright, it starts a bit slow because the capacitors need to charge up. Set the acquisition 40% set. I will change the camera. I will show the board. Nothing interesting is going to happen now. I'm just actually measuring out the voltages. But what we are going to need to do is that ChatGPT said at least that if we are going to be able to measure like linear voltage across multiple PWMs, then we are fine. So if it doesn't collapse, that's a good sign. So what we do need to do is that we need to take this And first of all we need to turn on the multimeter. Alright, 4.8, that's pretty consistent. Alright, I'll set the voltage to, I'll say 80%. 4.8 it was. I mean, it's supposed to be double, so 9.6 or something. 9.62. Pretty 9.62. Alright, now we'll set the tick to 100. 1,000, 100. Let's see. 12.4, 12.04. Yeah, a bit lower than we. I mean, it's supposed to be 12.04 because there is a voltage drop here, but I think that's pretty good. And because we see only, I will check, but if I am correct, we should only see like 12.04 of. Yeah, 12.04 of voltage, so that's 100%. Alright, pretty good. I'm pretty happy with this. Alright, turn this off, turn this off. Now what I will do is I will wait a bit. I don't care about this. Hopefully it will work. I will want to somehow get this wire into the into its place. It will be a bit hard because it was fit from the bottom, but with some I wouldn't say luck, because if we think about luck, that's kind of luck is kind of interesting, right? So I was thinking, if a person who's absolutely unaware of skill, meaning that if you do not know and understand how to, let's say, throw basketball, free shots, then what's the difference to that people between somebody who is a fucking pro and basically gets 10 out of 10 shots into the basket, and what's the difference between that person who is just lucky, who gets let's say not 10 but like 3 out of 3, because that's like pretty low of a number, but the pro shoots in 3 and the lucky guy also shoots in 3. What's the difference between them? Nothing. But to the untrained person who doesn't know what skill actually is, it seems like luck. So basically, I'm not a believer in luck. This is some fucking annoying piece of garbage. I will actually need to solder this shit. Take this off. I will solder it or put some, solder it and put some what is this, heat shrink on it, because it's pretty annoying, because it wants to always just break on me rather than going to the fucking place. I've made this wire, which might not have been the best idea. Right? I don't know if it is long enough. I might will put this aside, and I might use a OG wire, which is coming out of the pack, because those are sort of easier to use. Let's see. I do still have a few of these blank creamed bait to shit wires from the I don't know where. I think it was used in some Vago or some relay or some bullshit like that previously. Hope I will be able to put this in. These terminal blocks are very, very annoying in that sense that I never can fucking put the thing in. It's just an ace to fucking get it in. Maybe I will just disconnect this fucking shit. Yeah, I will disconnect this bitch. This is so annoying. I don't need to get these wires out of the fucking way or make them at a lower level so that I can basically put the thing above them, because this is just so fucking annoying. Yes, get you down as well. Alright, I don't think this is going to work so well. Now I can't even put it in. What a fucking disgrace this is. Actually then I increase it so to maybe I can put it in from here, from this angle. It's pretty bad. So painful. Yeah, so painful. Just fuck off, honestly. Alright, so if I were not limited, yeah, this is a fucking joke. It wants to buckle this, right? Yeah, of course. You retard ass. Fuck off. We will have to test. Pretty annoying. We'll have to test this. This is so fucking bad. These little terminal blocks are the biggest fucking headaches of this shit. Whole fucking... Yeah, I always say this when I deal with this bitch, is that I will buy a fucking bigger one next time. This is so garbage, man. I can't even fucking... Well, let's try this again then. Now that I have cleaned the other fuckers out of the way. Oh, fine. It goes in pretty smoothly. Right? Really? I think I will. Fuck it. I will solder it. Because I'm gonna just do this. Right. All these fucking wires. I will have to clean up my desk because it's a pain in the ass to do anything here. So I have this little device here. We'll put the... Yeah, I think the charger is not needed for now. Alright, we will heat up. Nothing is touching this. We'll solder it a bit. I have this nice old brick here that I usually use. It's a Shamot brick. We'll solder this in a quick minute. We'll peel off my lovely print that I have just made. It's not lovely at all. I don't know what is on the printer. Doesn't look nice at all. Looks kind of dog shit, not gonna lie. I don't know what this is, but this is not cool at all. There is no fucking layer adhesion in here. Oh, how lovely. This is just the garbage. 1.5 hours of trash. Well, at least we know that the settings on this PC is not the best. I will need to configure, so to speak, and I will connect it to the other PC and then set it up, whatever. So, moving on. It's good. Let's see. Does it melt it? Not yet. We're almost there. It's starting to smoke. Alright, the flux is... What's the point of the crimp if you will solder it anyways? No? That's a good question indeed. This was not the best idea, was it? Fuck you, bitch wire. Great. Alright, big drop of this shit. These crimps are just so fucking unstable. I'll just use this to mechanically reinforce it, so to speak. Hopefully it will. Ow. Alright. I think I have reached that point when it has stopped being convenient to heat it more. Right? Turn off or take the guide off. Hope it will still go into the hole. And now what I will do is I will put on a little, do I have it still here or did I use it up? I think I used it up. Alright then. Fine. I have these little pieces of heat shrink tubing that I will use. Basically, I think I will, so that the little fucker is taking the beating, meaning the this heat shrink bullshit. Hopefully it will go still into the hole. Oh, very well. Love it, love it. So, turn in the screw. Alright, PWM signal is secured. I will attach it to the place. I mean, no, not yet. We'll put the power first. Or should we do the other one? We'll see. Power here, the ground is here. Alright. Screw them in. Come on. Very small terminals still, very painfully, honestly, very painful to tighten the fucking screws. Even the smallest fucking screwdriver that they can basically buy is big to this. What a dumb retard little device. Alright. So this is connected, let's say. Okay, connection is made, board is ready. Hopefully the soft start is working. We have seen that the PWM output was stable. Let's see with the chopper that if we can actually, with the chopper I am thinking that, you know what, let's see. First, let's just connect the guy up. We start up the thing. There is a bit of current limiting. We draw a bit of voltage up so that we don't have anything here. Great. So what I will do now is I will also launch the MATLAB bullshit. Hopefully it will connect, do its job. Of course you don't, you fucking bitch. fuck off this garbage. Alright, we are rigging. Set the PW above the pump to, I'd say 50%. Alright, acknowledge the pump set to 50. Great. Alright, we are set. We are working. We do not draw any current. Great. We'll check with the multimeter to put this bitch back to its place. Alright. 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 This thing did not go so well as I expected it to go. This could have gone better. Whatever. I'm not going to bitch about it. I'm gonna go forward with the build. Okay. So we'll do this, then I will do some print adjusting. So what we want to see is that the PWM should have a reference voltage of 5.98. 50. Oh, that's fine. Set it to 40. Because we have already measured that. So the 40 was 4.8, if I remember correctly. 4.78. Yeah, pretty stable, I guess. It's a bit lower because of the resistance, probably. Alright, what's the VCC and the ground? Alright, it's supposed to be inverse 12.4, very great. Alright, we should set it to, I would say, 80%. 80%, which was, if I remember correctly, it was, I can't remember what it was. 9.6, pretty stable, pretty good. Alright, that's 80%. Let's go with 100. Let's go with 100. Okay, 100%, 12.4, hopefully. Should be right here. 12.04, alright. Very good. By the way, this video is again the type of video or stream that nobody will watch, but hopefully if you are in the future, you will be able to see that this was required for the whole thing to work. So, these little incremental steps. We have the pump ready. We'll now take it off and now connect up the blower, and then we are going to do it. We're going to do it, man! At least something will be a bit more, how do you say this? Visual, or like, for you it will not be visual because you can't see the blower turning because of the cases here is basically sealing the whole thing up, so you can't see jack shit of it. But regardless of that, we will at least be hearing that. Maybe I will show you the impeller moving, although it's kind of like wheels because you can't see the wheel spinning, just basically stationary. This is so annoying. I don't have room to put this in. Alright, I think I have gotten this in. Alright, secure this little retard. Again, this stream is not for the weak. Not for the impatient, then that's for certain. Alright. Where the fuck is the other? Oh, here. I should. I will solder this as well. Should I? Should I not? I don't know. I think I should because it is always moving. I will adjust it a bit, then I will solder it up. fucking go in. Let's see. This is how well it is. Don't twist, you bitch. What a great experience this is. Fucking hell. So then we will do this with the. So then we will have to solder the guy. Anyways, I will not need the multimeter now for certain, for sure, because the guy will just, how to say that, the blower will signal if we do have anything, and also I will look for the MOSFET, so hopefully it will be very, very cold. Alright. Alright. Okay. I do not need this. I need this here. I will put the spool here somewhere. Very annoying. Spool. Alright. Painful. Come on, man. Alright, it will be okay. Start to melt the wire as well. Stinky. pretty bad smelling. All right, so let's continue our work. If I can like get into some sort of position. Actually, I have fucked up. Good. Actually, I fucked up because the other pin is the power. This is the power. I mean the yellow, green. Yeah, sure. I don't know. I know. Because in electronics, you supposed to do this with the protective earth. Maybe this is a bit. How to say? Maybe a bit not too safe. That I mean brown is. Although I think in an AC wiring, brown's supposed to be the power, or no, I think it's brown. Blue is the neutral, I think. Although I never know, I will have to look it up. Although I never know, honestly. Oh, fuck off. This is the problem. Maybe with the left hand. Yeah, with the left hand it works a bit better. I really hope it goes in well. Alright, so the red or the plus supposed to be the minus on the motor because again it is spinning in the wrong direction. So now the monkey here comes the money or the smoke, hopefully the money. Alright, we have the power, we have this as well. I will ask one more question. But this supposed to be alright. I think it's supposed to go to about oopsie, let's say doop. I think it's like 6 or 7 amps of power. I'll go with 6. It has like a 10 amp of car. What is that? Car fuse in it, so hopefully we are safe from these evil ass ampere spikes, but who knows. Also, in the meantime, I will set up my printer so we are able to print a proper fucking piece now, not this dog shit garbage that unfortunately the printer provided for us. I think the speed was too high. Probably the speed is too high. Whatever. Going to somehow, why not? I'm going to put it onto the drive. Alright, I will take out, or is it fuck? The pen drive is in. The pen drive is in. We can put it into the pen drive, if I can find the pen drive. Alright. For print. Basically, we have it here. Great. I will turn on the PC. I will have to unplug this with channels. We will have to or I will have to modify the code so that it is basically the same as here. And suppose maybe the speed is too much. If I have to honestly guess, I will have to check and adjust everything according to what the printer is. We'll have to see. But I don't know if I can. Can I take this apart so that I actually, I don't know, what do I have in here? I will have to clean this up. Oh no. Oh, whatever, don't care. Fuck the whole thing. It's garbage anyways. All this garbage here. Just garbage after garbage. Very sad. So we'll clean this up. Maybe with my trusty, what's that called? Razor. At least the ring is good. This is not good in terms of layer adhesion. Look at this. This looks like a fucking support material, not a proper print. Suppose it was too fast. Great. This is not the best. I don't know what was it with this fucking printing, but it was not good at all. Not good at all. Honestly, this is kind of garbage and real. Though I think it will be worth a trial. At least I will try the thing out on the part that I will need. I think this has some print speed. Fan 100%. No, it does not say a single word about. Oh, I know what be the problem. Bad build rate is not 75 degrees, and that's one thing. And it was not hot enough. This is supposed to be fucking 240. 240. That's probably the problem. And as well as the speed is 50, I will take this down to 40. Fuck. Yeah, cooling 100. Yeah, I think this will have a bit. Hope this will have. We'll see how it adheres to the build plate, and we hope it does. I don't know what update the fucking other PC. One out. Look at this. I really hope it will be better this time. I will test this, maybe then I will come back in a quick session. Maybe we'll test the PWM of the motor. Hopefully that will turn out better than the print. vízbe vagy valahova. Csak ennek hosszú tétel, ez nem olyan, hogy nem olyan, hogy 10 centet csinálni kell, vagy minden 50 centet. Hát viszik a ezeket el kell egy pakrányba szedni, ugye ahol bepolgasz, meg amíg ugye a hű átmegy. Ez olyan, hogy a fénynél, hogy ugye átmegy a fűskorban, visszafordul, és aztán megint visszafordul, és úgy megy ki.
Hát vannak ilyen valami betegek. De nem akkor át, hogy ilyen tartósítóval összeállítani.
Akkor azt is lehet, hogy esetleg a széle ott van. Elviszik a szárnyát, és akkor ott borját van már. Akkor nem tudom, hogy a házba behozni a nem tudom szemben. És amikor rosszabb utána, de akkor ott több kell. Oh my fucking god, I didn't start the print. No fucking way. Oh my god. God damn it. Could be fucking printing by 20 minutes. Fuck. Yeah, not good. All over the fucking place. So, what? I will go to the toilet and I will come back. Be right back. Okay, we have the device here. I have sent it. Next. All right. All right. All right. All right. Um, waiting for the prompt because. All right. It's 5:20, so I will not drink coffee. I will make a tea instead. I mean, if I was Alright, I think we will do it. Okay, we will do it. We have connected up the motor. Brown is red. Okay. So power, I have removed it. Plug it back. Okay. So. Let's go with 6 amps. That's fine. The guy is turned on. We'll put the power onto the board. Alright. Nothing is quote unquote doing any bad behavior. Alright. Ground is fixed. The wires are looking alright. Okay. The power looks a bit wanky. I will have to glue it back down, but for now it's okay. Okay, it is hooked on. Alright, now I will start the. Yes, of course you are unable to connect. You little retard bitch. Alright, fine. Okay, we have data. What is this? Broadcast. P, I'm going to set the P to 20%. That's it. Starting. Hooray! A bit wibbly wobbly. I don't know if it is visible. Of course it is not. You can see the blower doing its job there. Set the power to 40%. The other fire shit. %. We are shaking a bit, honestly, but it's not that bad. We'll see. Is the MOSFET not hot at all? Not hot at all. Very good. Unexpected, but I thought it was going to heat up more. It's going to go up to 65%. Pretty chill. $33. Hardly. Not hot at all. It's significantly colder. It's like 20 degrees. It's not getting hot at all. Significantly lower temp. It was kind of hot, honestly. It was like 45, 40-ish degrees when I was running it. I will run it at like this for a bit. I'm pretty happy with this. If this works as well as I think so, now I will make another, what is this, another version or like other part to the other side And what I will do is I will add it here as well, and then we will be able to branch it there. Maybe I will cut down from the and from the ground. I don't think so. I need to, but from the power, I think I will cut down and then harder. Not hot at all. It's a bit warm. It's like 25 degrees or something like that, but not hot at all. Pretty good. I'm pretty happy with this. 65% is a solid pump, solid, solid stuff. Stop. Alright, acknowledged. We set the guy down. We will unplug this. I'm pretty happy with this, honestly. So, what I'm going to do is actually I'm going to. Unfortunately, I don't have too much room here. Fuck. I'm a bit saddened, so to speak, that I'm a bit saddened, so to speak, that that oh, actually, how are we with the power? Not good. 3%. Thank God I have checked it. All right. So, show. What up now? What happened to these guys here? The shaking probably got them. Yeah, I will have to. What is this? Make a proper wiring. Oh, you don't see. So actually, here are the things that I have used to basically voltage divide. I will now have to solder them and make like a proper winding, kind of just like this. It's not too neat, let's say that way, but it definitely works. So I'm pretty happy with that. I will have to cut this down because this is probably too long, and I will be able to use this for the other thing. I will use it here. Thank God I have made this lot of how do you say this wires or like a hose onto the bus, because now I don't need to like drill and make new buses all the time. So pretty thumbs up for me. What I will do is I will need to implement a switch, a relay switch, so that I will be able to switch the igniter plug or the spark plug. Basically, that's like a I think it's a 5 kilowatt transformer. It's a neon transformer that basically sends the high volt current or high voltage, high tension, as they say, high tension the AC voltage through the not through this, because that's like 230 volts AC. Then it goes to the transformer, then the transformer steps it up in terms of voltage, steps it down in terms of current, and then it goes to the chassis of the basically to the spark plug. What I'm thinking is that I will have to add this here as well. I will need to make the other pin or the other bridge. That will take some time, but that's fine. I will make this as well, so that the pump will be able to run with the 12 volt side as well. So this is a pretty big W band actually, pretty cold, pretty, not hot, pretty cold, pretty cool. So yeah, I'm happy with that. Maybe I will make shorter wires this time, or use like made wires. This can be used with the made wire. I think this one as well, the PWM pin, the in PWM in pin can be used. Oh no, no, that can't either, because you need like a 100 ohm series resistor for the thing. I don't know if this shit heats up or not. I can't really get in there. Probably a thermocouple would be good if I could use it, but there is no fucking way I can get in there. It's so tiny. Maybe with the infrared I could be. We'll have to check. Though this was not hot at all, so I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah. What do we need? Yeah, the power needs to be. I will cut this and use this. Have to. I mean, we can go step by step so that we do not miss anything. Then we will come back. I mean, no, I will be here, so I will not go anywhere. But what I will say is that this takes some time. But I suppose nobody is here watching. But that's fine. I do this for myself anyways. And the material will be here on my channel, so to everybody who wants to see me go through this, looking backwards, will be able to. For now, we will do what is required, which is that I will start to solder the other board, which I will not do here because it's pretty dirty and I don't want to do that. Maybe I will sit up and I will unplug this. I will have to think about how I'm going to do this, because I kind of want to solder here on the I don't know if this is good enough. I hope so. We will see. So I will take the whole camera, quote unquote. Oh, how lovely. Actually, it's pretty, not the best, but I suppose it's still better than nothing. And you can actually see. So, yeah. Alright. Okay. I don't need to show you bullshit. This is the piece that we will solder, and there will be other part which is not here. I think it's in. Yes, I think it's in this one. No, not in this. I have found a lot of boxes here going around all over the place. Kinda struggle to find anything in this shit hole, honestly. No, not these, I would say. Here, this one. Great. Alright. Yeah, I suppose I should have bought the SOC or SIP6, which has like legs, not this little shit goes into a socket. Though I don't think we could just run check this over. So to go for this PF2101, there is only one of this. Yeah, that's what we could. Yeah, only this show 8 SO8. Apparently for 500 forints one, which is a bit above €1, which is kind of a rip-off for this shit, but we'll check for the It doesn't have any of this. What do you call this? driver low side, 4 channel. Power switch low side 10 ohms, channel 1. Actually, there is one that does fucking 4 channels. SO20. Yeah, apparently you can't rebuy it with the legs, not a sucking. Alright. I don't know. The other one is not too common, I suppose. So, to be honest, I might need to make a bit of tidying up here because it's a bit junky all over the place. Yeah, I need a big tidy up here, man. It's just, this is honestly just a mess, whatever. So, we'll need to and here goes the spider. He's this is the guy. This is my finger, by the way. It's kinda, my finger is about 12 millimeters thick or so. This is like 7 millimeters, so not too big. Honestly, I will need the little prep board or this socket shit that it goes to. It will be a pain in the ass to solder this, honestly. It goes onto this little sheet board here. No, I think onto the other one. Yeah, I think it goes onto this. What I will do is I will heat the guy up. Where the fuck is the end of this? Please, please, please. Alright. What I will do is that I will solder the little legs here somehow. I'm going to practice it because now the thing is actually cold. Yeah, I will need to practice this a bit because this will not be too easy. With this little fucker, I will have to pre-solder the legs, then I will have to go over them and put over each leg, and then I will need to do the whole thing. Kinda annoying, very fine kind of soldering. What I am thinking is that I will need to come up with another solution of soldering, because I have another piece of this, not this one, actually a smaller one, which is another device called a capacitance to analog converter, which actually does convert capacitance into analog, which is not too creative on a name, but actually it is very useful of a device. It is useful for it is useful for tanks. It is a level grade. Fuck! This bitch, you fucking cunt. This is so fucking annoying, man. Very well, very fucking well. It always does this fucking bullshit. This is a fucking garbage ass, annoying piece of fucking shit. Thank you. Fuck you. So fucking annoying. Very tiny amounts of this fucking shit solder, because then you will basically not be able to get it off. Is this a fucking joke, honestly? Fuck you. No, 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 fuck. Ah! This is just fucking retarded, man. If I had to fucking solder them together, it would be so fucking easy, but this little bitch shit, retard ass. I really hope I will not have fucking short contact on this dumbass rat. Fuck off, come off. Always such a bitch to fucking solder these legs, man. It's just annoying as fuck. We'll have to now check for the thing to be like no contact. Okay, this is what it takes. This is what it takes. Put. Alright, let's see. Which is this pin? This. Alright, this connects. Right. It's supposed to be only this. Alright. It's supposed to be this. It's supposed to be this. It is supposed to be this, this. Alright, looks like it doesn't connect to the others. Would you have to test it once more after this shit is soldered onto it. That's the second layer of pain. Alright. The second layer of pain, here it comes. So actually, this goes to leg 1. I mean, it doesn't really matter which way it goes. I don't really give a shit about it. Fuck off. Maybe I should have not done this. Fuck. Cretin fucking bitch. Alright, turn this off. Enough for now. This is a madness, to be honest. Can I fucking... I want to hold it. I can't hold it. Change the side then. This looks a bit better. Alright. I don't know. It's a bit off, to be honest. Fucking hell. Why is it so fucking hard to get this shit the fucking... This is a fucking joke, honestly. Nice shit again, isn't it? What a lovely fucking shit. Can I mean, I don't want to. I think the whole thing is fucked. Uh, I don't know. It I'm just honestly tired as fuck. Tired as this shit. I'm pretty sure that it has fucking contact. I'm pretty sure. I should have fucking taken on this off rather than just trying to solder the whole thing. Is this? You can see that there is contact between the 3 and 4, which is between this and this. And what about 2 and 3? Yeah. Yes. Oh, great. 1 and 2 is fucked as well. 2 contacts on one board. Great. What a lovely fucking soldering work. What a lovely work. Can I get this dog shit off? Somehow? What is this fucking Costa piece of shit? Big chunk bullshit fuck. Oh, not good. I might have scratched the fucking. Uh, where is this? Right, this looks pretty decent. This side, this first side is a piece of shit. Now let's see it again. If we do have. Oh, lovely! At least he is not 1 and 2, which is this. But how the fuck is this? Can't even fucking see it. It's so tiny. Oh, I see what the problem is. Alright. Alright. Alright, you bitch. Alright then. We'll give you what you want. Sorry. The whole thing is not too visible, is it? I mean, it's a tiny piece of shit and it is so fucking annoying. Which one is it? Not this. I think this is it. I think now it might not be shit, but I'm not totally sure. Yeah, I should have not done this, honestly. Let's see, if this is shit, then I will evacuate from this body. Somehow I will. Still shit. Fuck. I don't even know how the fuck am I going to get this shit off the board. Get the whole fucking thing soldered together, then I will need like a knife or something to lift the fucking side completely. Very fucking great.
Alright, so at least now we are back at square one. At least we are back at square one. Still better than nothing. So how the fuck are we going to make this right? Well, suppose the other thing is to, or the only thing is to do is to skim off this dog shit. Because there were too much of this fucking shit solder. My hands is I'm not able to melt the fucking thing anymore. Very well. We put the guy into the fucking crater here. The crater. At least the part is printing better now. So yes, after this is printed or soldered, then I will be able to put in the pins. Then I will be able to make the other driver bullshit, and then I will be able to do the relay. Sort of decent. We have to check if it is still um, shit. Honestly, just very well put fucking effort into this bitch bullshit that the not the thing is like never in the focus. It's like neither is the fucking stand wanted, nothing wants to fucking work, does it, bitch? Still, fucking come off. Alright, I think this is fine. Alright, this is off. How is the battery? Oh, 10%. It's fine. Alright, so let's go. Well, it's supposed to be this. Nothing is easy, I suppose. Okay, so let's see if there is any bullshit happening. Okay, no. I think this is it. Alright, no. No. Alright. Okay. Okay. It's supposed to be fine. For now. This tiny soldering is not the fastest. I apologize for that. But at least you can see and grasp what the cost is of the work. Fell into this little shithole. No, of course you are dead bug, man. Come on. Behave. Fuck you, man. Honestly. Why is it so fucking gut fucked hard that we stay aligned to the fucking pins? I'm honestly going to yell at this point. Is this a fucking joke? Didn't I fucking pull you already a fucking 50 times? You retard bitch. Fucking idiot. Ah, this is so fucking annoying, man. I'm getting fucking pissed off that I can't place the fucking pins onto the fucking solder trails. Get to the fucking place. It's always fucking cross. How the fuck am I supposed to work like this? This is a fucking bitch, honestly. You are a fucking bitch. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? How? How the fuck? Honestly, I'm just going to get fucking pissed off. I push it, then it gets to the other side. If I... This is just... No, this is just fucking dumb. I'm not going to fucking fuck with this bitch. I'm not going to play your game, you fucking cunt. Suck my dick, honestly, there you are. Where the fuck is the other? Where the fuck are the other ones? You stupid fucking bitch. Honestly, just spit on your fucking corpse. Retard. That shit. Very good. Hot times. 15. 15 van. Just going to honestly I'm done with this. I'm just fucking done with this idiot. Where the fuck did I put you, you fucking bitch ass? Where the fuck did I put you? That's just the fucking thing in the ass, man. Where the fuck is this? Here you are, you fucking bitch. Come on in. Then the lesson is that not to fucking ever solder the god fucking pin before you ever put this shit onto it, because it's hard to get the fucking little bitch onto the dumbass solder fucking shits. Anyways, now if you put the solder, you will never get the fucking guy right. I should use this little one. This is a fucking joke. Honestly, this is a fucking joke because this piece of shit is not flat and it wants to just fucking roll to the side all the fucking time. Maybe this is alright. I don't know. Honestly, I'm just fucking pissed off at this point. Turn on, you bitch. Honestly, this is just... just want to spit on this shit piece of garbage. Thank God I bought 2 more. Fucking annoying ass piece of shit. Fuck. Today's tomorrow no material again. But I'm not sure if I want to. I'll have to anyways. Where is this? Great. I don't know what the fuck is falling into my PC. I hope I'm not getting fogged. Oh well. Turn off, please. This is a fucking ridiculous job, man. I can't even get this bitch in the right position, man. Fuck you, honestly. How the fuck am I able or supposed to fucking solder this retard ass shit? How? Maybe now. Maybe now is the time. Is it fuck now? The smallest fucking movement is enough to fuck the whole thing. Fuck you, go to the place where I want you to. Fuck you! Fucking retard. Idiot. Huh? Fuck yourself. Fuck the whole thing, man. Fuck you. This is just a stupid fucking piece of shit. How the fuck am I supposed to make this if the board is falling down from the smallest? I want to fucking break this piece of shit. I just want to fucking... Nah. You know what? Fuck yourself, you dumb fucking bitch. It doesn't go the way I want to. It just wants to fucking go the way rather than to the right place. Then I will fucking push you just random ass. Look at this piece of shit. Look at this piece of shit. I will take a brick and fucking smash you. You garbage. Honestly, I'm just fucking pissed off this fucking shit. Yeah, enjoy your work. Fuck you. Stupid fucking bitch. Retarded prick. How fucking lovely this work is. Very fucking enjoyable. Can't even fucking solder one leg in like half an hour. What a great fucking spend of time this is. Now it's cold. Fuck you, honestly, just... fucking hell, man. Honestly, I'm just tired of this fucking piece of shit. Please, for the love of fucking God. It doesn't want to. Just fuck yourself, you stupid fucking bitch. Fuck yourself. Fuck yourself, you faggot fuck. Can I get this shit finally right? This is such a fucking joke that I can't believe that I am sucking cock with this stupid ass little fucking retard bitch cunt ugly ass piece of shit. Will you just not fucking move? I can't get it straight onto the fucking board. I'm just gonna fucking... honestly, I'm just pissed off at this fucking bitch as well. It just wants to fucking get out of my hand, wrap around the fucking other way. Ah, you fucking retard. You are a piece of shit. Go to your fucking place and stay there as I say so, you fucking cunt. How the fuck am I supposed to hold this? How the fuck? Fuck you, honestly. Fuck you. I'm just done with this piece of shit. Is there a fucking tool at least that I can hold this dog shit with until I fucking get this cock sucking right done? Piece of fucking shit. Honestly, just a big piece of fucking shit. Annoying as garbage. Can I fucking open this piece of shit? Get the fuck into this, faggot. Alright. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to do this for the god fucking... this is not meant for fucking soldering with the Iron Man. This is just a fucking AIDS. If I hold this too lightly, then it falls out. If I hold it too tightly, then it jumps out. Great! Fuck you, honestly. Just fuck the whole fucking bitch ass. Bitch, you are a fucking piece of shit. Then I will not hold you. I will just position you. But then the board moves in. Just fuck yourself. Stupid retard little fucking shit. Suck my cock. I'm just gonna take a fucking break. This is just a fucking joke. How the fuck am I supposed to solder this piece of shit? You know what? Fuck the whole thing. I'm gonna fucking take a piece of hot glue, put it into the middle, and I'm gonna fucking put it onto this dumbass fucking board under it. Solidify. Fuck. You know. Mindenhol sok baszoz benne. Itt szopok már fél órája kis geci forrasztással, nem bírok egy kurva izét fölforrasztani kibaszott kis PCB baszásra. Már kigyúrod a bazd meg a maradék kaja minden. Tényleg, hova a faszomba tűnik a pénzem, bazd meg? $89K van, hova a kurva anyámba ment a pénzem? Mi a faszom mondta rá a pénzem? Grupa ma geci, undorító, csípű, kurva anyába. Benne, minden a...
Vissza két időt,
Most
szarod ennyi. Na, nem bírom ki.
geci. Hogyan a pénzem?
Mi van?
Hogyan az a pénzem?
Nem tudom. De félrejt a véglemen. Mert nem azt mondom, hogy itt ilyen márkos előzni.
Az ugyanolyan az egész, szerintem ez préselő sajtójel.
Ez sokkal ilyen simán.
Hol?
Mint az egész.
Mert ezt mondom sajtójel, ez meg kívül a formán kívül valószínűleg, vagy ez a benekülő forma.
Nem, szóval.
Gyere, menjünk be a faszomba. Kész ez a geci is. Most már végre jónak néz ki. Faszom hozok onnan a kaját, nem mondok. Kotteványból.
hogyha a hajtókerekek alatt van, akkor nem hiszem, hogy sok. Ja, akkor igen. I'm back, but I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to eat my food now. I don't give a fuck about this garbage shit. Just going to mute myself and come back.
Alright, so I have already got the print which I was waiting for the whole day essentially. So I will now clean it up, then I will come back. Very lovely. Whatever. Going to put this here. Might as well just maybe block a bit. Alright, so I mean I don't care about the, I just care about the inner pitch. So what I will do is I will clean the great. Now the even the support material is not easy to remove. I mean that's a good thing and the bad thing. That good thing is that it printed out a nice part. Bad thing is that it will be a bitch to handle. Essentially, I don't know how I would want to do this. Can't even fucking break it out. The other one was so just easy to remove, but I suppose this will be a pain in the ass. No. It's even hard to make a difference between the thing that's supposed to be the right, the thing that you keep, and the thing that you reject or like take out, clean out. Ow. Fuck. Coming out, but my nail is coming off as well. And I think it lifted the fucking nail. Ah. What a bitch. Well. Then fuck you. I should have done this before. Oh, my nail starts to hurt now. Nice. Lovely.
It's a pain to remove this fucking support material.
I will take this bitch down, then I will come back and continue this cocksucking. Alright, came back. And what I have come up with is that I will take the hot glue gun and I will just pin down this motherfucker so that he does not move, so that I will be able to um, solder the fucking legs. This little retard just Does it come? Great. All right. Oh, great. Doesn't even fucking stick. Lovely. Garbage went under it. Maybe I should try it on something. Put this bitch out. Put the soldering pin in. Of course it comes off, but the good thing is that I can solder up the pins, or at least heat up this garbage to some decent amount of temp, and then it will just stick to it. Round 2. Fight. Fuck. Yeah, but should be. It's not in the frame. You can't even see what I'm doing. That's the point. Because it's so bad. So bad. Honestly, at this point, I don't care. Just somehow put the fucking thing on. Maybe I should just not do this. Is this still pumping the liquid out? Yes, this is still pumping the good old juice out. Come on. Come off. Alright, actually it looks decent. Not too good, but not too bad either. Mm. not say so. Alright, please fuck off. Oh, great. What a great concept. Just doesn't work. It's just so fucking annoying to do this. It is just not getting better, is it? It's just so fucking painful to do this with this shit. It's just a fucking AIDS, man. Maybe I should do this with the knife somehow. No, if I could. No, just the pain of. Just the pain. So hot, I really hope that the fucking icy bitchy does not get fried. Before I go to the other side, I want to check with the multimeter. I'm really curious. I really hope it's not fucked. Just tremendous amounts of effort going into this bundle fucking tiny piece of shitboard. Let's see if we have fogged something. Which one is this? Nope. No? Then this is the 6. Alright. Alright. We are not getting of any of this. Oh, thank God. Fuck yeah. So, clean signal from here, no signal from here. Signal from here, no signal from here. Alright. 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 Wait a minute. Do we have connection to this? Yes. Not to this, not to this. Let's go. I'm so grateful. Finally. Very, very hard fucking, very hard labor. This is just tough work, man, here. Toughest fucking work. Cold again. Cold again, man. Not optimal. We'll have to wait a bit. We'll do this shit, then I will, maybe I should have soldered in the, oh no, the legs can come later, I don't care about the legs, this is the more important work. Besides, it would be very hard to do the legs after the, or inverse, it would be very hard to solder this piece of shit if I had the legs on. Alright, this is off. Alright, and to the last one. I hope I did not burn the solder trail. Alright, I will first check this. We will have to still use this because I will need to solder on the fucking legs, which is 100 times easier after this than in the inverse. So yeah, this is supposed not to be conflicting with this. This is the last one, alright. Third one, no conflict with these, no conflict with this, and clean. So first two no, these are no, these are no, these are no contact either, no contact either. Ah, let's fucking go. Alright. Very well, gentlemen. I have done this with 1.5 hours of soldering. Great. Very well. So, this is not it. Suppose. This is not it. Strike. I think this, the other one is, yeah, I think this is this 0.65. Maybe this is the leg shit for the what is that, the capacitance board, though I think it might be even smaller than this. So yeah, very well, this is done. I will need a, uh, a batch of legs, which I don't know whether I do have one. Terminal. I have a batch of legs, but I can't remember in which fucking pack I do have them. Which kind of is annoying, to be honest. Chopper, do nothing. Where the fuck are the legs? Ah, you are a little bitch. Alright, so we have a few of these. So we should have 4 legs, right? 4 legs. I am thinking that actually, though I have another device which might be useful, but I'm not entirely sure. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oopsie doopsie. I think this works pretty well. Works like a charm, as they say. I think this is 4 pins. Yes. Yeah. Crack. Yeah, as it's supposed to. Alright, we do not need this solid bullshit. Neither do we need the fucking. What's this? The pins are there. Use the red bullshit. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm pretty happy with that. Now here comes the unsexy part, because this is actually maybe harder than the other. No, just kidding. This is not harder. It's a bit more. I don't know what to say about this. Nuanced. Maybe. Alright. Right. I need to tag the first one. Then second leg is easier to put in. Hit the guy up. Then we will start doing the. Yes, we will be done with this. Then we will hop on to do the other one, which is great. If I will be able to finish, I'm not sure. 8, 9. I don't think I will finish today. I don't think I will finish. Because this shit takes a long time to do. I mean, the other one, this as well, as you might be able to see. 4 hours in. I mean, yeah, sure. 1 hour ago I was just eating, so went to take a shower to kind of reset. I think this looks okay. Alright, fine. Go with this second pinny. Turn off the power. Alright, we are almost done. You can already see the light of the... what up? Fuck this. The thing is overheating. There is some dirt in the hole, or there is some solder in it, or what the fuck is up? Come on. Finally. Alright. This is taking so fucking long to get it right. But I will still fucking succeed despite all this cock sucking. I will not back down, I will not bend the knee to this weak fucking reality. I will not regress, I will not what is that? I will do with what is required. Steer here and here I remain. Oh, bitch ass. I will still win despite all this bullshit. Imagine that this bitch couldn't fucking hold me back. Fuck off, come on. Proud of this. Proud of myself for sucking cock. It was very hard. Despite it should have not been. despite this should have been an easy job, though I kind of had a feeling of this. Let's see a moment of truth that we have cooked the whole thing or not. I mean, first we will have to check for the contacts. This is this. Let's check. Thank the fucking god. Now let's see if it still works or not, because I am very curious at this point that if I cooked it or not, because I was very um, aggressive in the heating, let's say that way. I hope I did not fry the guy. No, I mean, but I am. I should have bought another one of this bitch. I did not. I should have bought one of these, one more of these. Whatever. I think it is pretty good, despite all of this difficulty. Ah, finally. This is supposed not to be this fucking hard, but I guess it got to be. So, yeah, I guess. Yeah. Very annoying, I have to say. Very annoying, I have to say. These are. And before I continue, I will do one more thing. This is going to create a smaller thing. Alright. Alright. What is this? Nope. Let's say this, maybe. Yeah, let's go with this. Alright. Right. Okay. 5.5. Let's save. Come out. Okay. So I will test this. So what I will do now is I have this already. I will start blanking some wires and start hooking up the guy I will measure which is which, and then I will so the first difficulty that I had to face yesterday was actually the capacitance, the capacitor, and the yes, the capacitor, which I don't know is actually with the rubbery R. I will not need this. I will need this. Okay, I don't need this. I don't need this either. And then here. Yes, you are. So I need these. So first I will wanna check how the board is. Where the fuck? Oh, alright. So this leg is this, I suppose. Which leaves us I think this is the first. Yeah, this is VCC. Yes, this is the power. Alright. This is ground. Okay, first I put this aside somewhere where I don't lose it. No, where I put it. I will put it into this condenser. Whatever, I don't care. I will cap him. So what I will do now is that I will remove the, or should I not? I don't know. This is very annoying in that sense that, yeah, you are not seeing anything from the fucking wire, do you? This is still hot. Whatever, I'm just going to come and do the thing anyways. So I have a one UF 50 volt, and I think this is a RM25, meaning that it is, if you are really curious and really nerdy about electronics, it is it has a dielectric that is called X8L. X8L. So I don't know what is X. Zander. I don't know. Xavier. Xavier or Javier. I don't know, whatever. So yeah, 8 and limo. That is not as good as the X7R dielectrics, but this will do as well. But the problem is with the, not with this, with the other one, which I will just show you in a quick second if I peel this motherfucker out. Or not if, when. But when. Will you turn to the other fucking side? You have to somehow get this garbage off from the pins. Already. So we have it nice and ready. What I will need is my little fucker. This little fucker here. I hope he works. Yesterday I have left him on this piece of copper wire. See. So basically he's the guy here on the end. This little piece of shit here. This little piece. at the edge of the blade here, from here till here. Very tiny. It's like 3 millimeters or so. I supposed to use this. What I came up with is that I put him into the middle here between the legs, kind of like rungs in a ladder, and then I can fuck off. Uh, I have a bad feeling about this. I think I have broken down the fucking connector that I can solder on. Oh my god, come on. Ugh. Yeah, I think I have broken down the connector on this. Ugh. Not good. No. Not at all. Thank god I have bought 10 of these fuckers, so I have used up one. Now I have 8 more, so to speak. Do-do-do-do. 8 of these little fuckers. I will cut one. You little retard. Very stiff fucking cardboard. NGL. Alright. Let the others evacuate back to the package. I might reuse this other one, but I don't think I will. Whatever, I'll put this back. Thought I could reuse it, but I don't think so. So let's go. Let's go. No, this is not going to work. I'm going to cut my finger. All right. Da, 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 da. More. You can't even see it. It's so tiny. Fucking glow. I don't even want to say anything. Garbage. Electronic garbage. And this is as good as it gets. But make it smaller, bitch. Make it smaller. Oh fuck, I will have to buy that. There is one thing that is called kind of like a what is that called? I don't know. It's kind of like air. It uses air to heat up the solder. You need to flux the board, then you do it with air. Because it is, if you have very tiny parts, you can't really solder them. I will have to. Honestly, I want to just put it as close to the other one as I possibly can. I will turn off the guy now, because I want to do this. More. What I'm afraid of is that when I push this, then it will fucking spin out or like catapult out the fucking universe. Oh my god, I melted the box! I melted through the box! No, I didn't fucking... Oh my god, I didn't look. This is what happens when you are not fucking cautious of where you put things. My fucking god. Made a fucking hole into the container that I use. Ah. Made a fucking hole into that. What a fucking great job, man. I don't fucking pay attention for one. Whatever, I'm not going to get mad now. Honestly, I don't give a shit about that container. Fuck. come fucking on. Yesterday it was so much easier. Come on. Thank God once. Which more. Mm. All right, gentlemen, I think we've got this bitch. We've got him. We've got him. Got him. All right. Yes. Hard enough. Put the whole thing back into one package so I don't lose this motherfucker. Alright, what I need to do now is that I do need a few cables. First of all, probably a one kind of like this that I have here. Maybe I will cut this in half. Anyway, I will have to unplug the more wire. Oh, hello. Good night. I am actually just streaming my very fine experience here with the what is this, the very fine experience with the soldering. What do I need? Power. All that. So actually just a bit of flax here, whatever. So back to work, focus. So I will now put myself into a position where you can see what I'm doing here. So shake. I will now remove the wire so that I will be able to remove this wire, because this is pretty long. It is unnecessarily long. I mean, yeah. Oh, this is so long. Oh my god. Alright, I think this will be long enough. Yeah, I think this is long enough. That's what she said. I would honestly I would love it so much if I had my blanker here, or the I don't know what they call this, in English we call it blanker, and that basically blanker that removes the coating of the wire. I will call it that. I'm lazy. Yesterday I actually held the wire for some reason.
and basically I pushed the wires, these wires that come out, into my finger, which were not too lovely of a feeling, let's say it that way. And yeah, I was not happy after it, let's say it. Let's say it. I wasn't happy at all. In fact, I was actually, now see, again, they fucking want to get under your skin. You got me. See? They literally want to get under your skin. So, therefore, what I will do is I will twist this wire some, then I will put him where he belongs to this place. Caught. Alright. Oh, I have not. Maybe, maybe not. I think it will be alright. It will be fine, guys. I swear to God. I swear to God. So this is the other wire, which is quite of a longer one. I think I will put the other bitch here as well. Might will have to remove this to put on a proper other wire. Oh no, I know why. I know why I don't have it, because there is actually a or oh no, is it fuck? This is a proper wire. This could be used elsewhere as well. The thing is that this one is not a proper wire. Actually, there's a series of resistor here, series resistor, actually creamed with a DuPont connector that is going onto the board, which you are not seeing because I am a very bad cameraman. So basically, there is this bad big of chunk. I mean, honestly, it just looks terrible. I mean, naturally nothing wants to look nice, right? Naturally nothing wants to look nice or organized at all. So fine. So fine. So be it. I do not give a fuck. So how the fuck are we going to connect to the board? Oh, I have another interesting question. How the fuck are we going to make the whole... Come on. How are we going to make this work if... I mean, I will have to glue this down because it has already wandered. How am I going to want to put another... I will have to make this longer. Can I finish a sentence? Maybe, maybe not. We will see. So, what I am interested in is, or will I be able to put a connector here or another port? Because as you can see, that there is not too much space in here, and these alligator clips are not the best, and I don't think I can clamp them onto the... maybe in between. I will try my best here. If we... this is just a pain in the ass, isn't it? Oh! This wants to come off as well. Very well. Not today, baby. Not today. Not today. I will remove you before you break. Come off the fucking socket. Alright. Alright. Fine. Putting in the work. So before I go with this, and fuck yourself, whatever, I am going to take an inventory of this wire, but I don't think this is long. I think this is too long again. I think we will not need this long of a wire if we have it. So Yeah, I think this is too long. Or maybe not. Yeah, I will leave it as it is. Fuck it. Not going to waste the wire, because longer is better, right? So, I'm actually removing the wire. I mean, you can't see jack shit. This is my lovely experience of nighttime uh, work, removing the insulation so that I will be able to crimp the wire with the DuPont connector. Then I'm going to give it a bit of love with the solder, or maybe not, maybe not. So, my lovely kit and ruin my female connector. I usually break it down, or what I have done is I have broken them. I have never done this before in terms of cutting it off. We'll try it now, maybe it will not work, who knows. Hope it will work. Please work, baby. Oh, actually, it it actually bent the fucking wire, or the oh my god, come on. Fuck. Yes. I suppose you have fuck. I have fucked myself. Well, at least you know that this was not the way to do it. Alright, fine, I will stay with the OG one. It was worth one. To see if we can shortcut it. Then we can't, then we need to break it down. Alright, put this aside because I will need this. We have this beautiful tool here, which came here all the way from China to make this wire connection. Alright, one more. Alright. Will the wire? Yes, it will go in. Lovely. Which way? I don't think this is too long, probably. I think this is too long. That's what she said again. All these wires, man. So many jokes. It might not be the best idea to put this onto the ground, because I might going to step into it or some shit, which will not be a fine feeling again. Alright. So have this wire here, have the DuPont bullshit here, put the wire into it. Can I? Actually. Oh my fucking god. Alright, I have creamed it. It doesn't look nice at all, but it will work. It will function. It holds on pretty nice. Okay, I will solder the one leg of the thing onto here, and I will need to make the other wire, which is going to be the ground as well. which I need a separate wire for. Because this is exactly as long as it's supposed to be. Alright, so you want inside this black cock. Black cocks. I think there is no wire in this, or at least so light. Not in a good way. We'll have to cut this up. This might be. I think it is infected. Yeah, I think so. Meaning that the wiring itself is not fresh. If you blank it, it is actually looking black or some bullshit like that. I mean, I'm not too convinced. This is very not thick. That's why it is so light. There is no fucking wire in this. Whatever. Alright, fine. Then we will use the other one, which is a brown wire, but this might be infected. Yes, this might be infected. I have all these random fucking wires. We'll see. Is it? No, it's good. Alright, it's good in here. It's great. Actually, not just good, it's great. Okay. Remove the cover. And I will cut here. Hopefully not my finger. Alright. This looks pretty nice. I will make a cut around it. Try to remove this shit. You might not be able to. I don't give a fuck. Okay. Finally. Whew. So, what do we have here? I will need to clean this as well. These female connectors are just getting consumed pretty fast. Alright. I honestly, I don't like the standard little fucking shit DuPont wires. There are like the 4 fucking lines in it. That's honestly just sad. I'd say it's just honestly sad that there is no material in it, so to speak. It's just very low quality. Sure, it's good for what it is used, but when you need to like have it for like robust use, it's nothing but robust. Or anything but robust, sorry. So come on in. Then you will be I like when the wire is at least thick or at least semi-thick so that I can use material and it has like structural integrity. These regular DuPont wires have none of that. Structural integrity.
It's like a fucking joke to do on wires. This fucking shit is bent. God damn it, man. Alright, so back again. Starting over. Actually, come on, go into the hole. Push it a bit back. Crimp here. Crimp here as well. Yeah, good. I'd say it's okay. Yes, what I will need is we'll need a, this is kind of elastic, very well, I love it. Alright, so, uh, this is kind of elastic, which is great. What I will add is that I might will just put this, I mean I don't think I will need, I think this is somehow like this. So I think VCC, yes, I think this is VCC, so this should be the power, ground should be the other one, or you can't see, again, nothing from what I'm doing. Great. Very hard to work like this, actually. You can't even see this. There is this other bullshit here. You can't see it because this in the dark side. On the dark side, I guess. Putting in the line. I think this looks alright. So I'd say about here and cut. It's pretty hard to fucking work like this. I think it is zoomed in. Yeah. It's hard to work like this because maybe a bit more. Yeah. Removing a bit of material as well. Can't normally blank with the fucking what is this, the knife. It's a bit rude you put that knife in my chest, in it, bruv. Just the classic brain rot. Okay, this will be put here. The only problem is that I do not have any more. I think I have one more long bullshit. Maybe I'll add it here, under here, so it doesn't really give a fuck about if they are on the same, so to speak, node. I would say yes, he is he, and I will need to put the would need to put the what is this? Oh, lovely, again it doesn't slide all the way in because it is too long. Oh, it goes down. It didn't say a word. So yeah, I will need to do this, and I will need to do the other wire as well. And I will need to do another ground, which is going to be this. It's going to be basically the same as the other one, which is basically just a short thing. Let's say kind of like this. Kind of like this. something like that. Yeah, kind of like this. Maybe a bit shorter, but you can always make it shorter, longer, can't. Maybe solder, but that's not the best either. Come on. I tend to always work out of the frame for some reason. I don't know why. I have the natural tendency to do that. Sorry, be right back. I have to shut down the timer. Alarm, whatever the fuck this is. Alright. We are almost running out of time. So this was what I was about, so that we do not have too much, which is fine generally, I'd say. 1:30. How much is that? Fuck off. How much is the time? 1:30, 2:25. That's a problem. What is one hour from now? Bruh, that sucks. Whatever. So I will put this back to place. I will come back here and continue the work. I think I can take down like 1 hour or something like that. Probably not as long, but I would say I like 1 hour that I was not working. From this day. Right, this will go into the waggle and I will blank down the other end. Might be too long actually. It might be too long actually. Though the only requirement is that it has to be close to the pin, not to the... Yeah. It has to go close to the pin, not to the... although I'm not sure about that, but... Oh! Oh, it will be. So, actually, blanking down the wire continuously, as I always... This is so much easier to blank than the others. This brown is, for some reason, pretty good. Alright. I will need a... Or will I? No, I won't, because... I mean, I technically could make these cheap shits. How long are these? Not this long, I think. In fact, actually... It's in fact actually shorter. So this was the long one. I think... Kind of like this, but even shorter. Because of the... yeah, I think even shorter. Alright, even shorter, so I think maybe like this. Yes, again I will be able to cut down and I will be able to plug in. So yeah, this will be the waggle one, which will be wrapped around the, or soldered around the guy. This will go into the waggle. Let's say this will be soldered on. I will solder everything at once, or almost once. Alright. Okay. Short of, will be able to solder on. I will need to crimp this one. Don't know about the other one. Yeah, I will need to make two that are crimpable. Kinda like this. I will need to make another one like this. Though I will check. Might do it. Might do it. Should I? I mean, I can. Why not? Take the dumbass. What is this? Brick here. And come out. Oh great, the hot glue was going all along. Not too great. Yeah, not too great. Can I put it in? Sure I can. How are we doing with percentage wise? 39 is pretty evacuating quite some time, or not long from now. I will have to go. So fuck this dumbass dollars. All this shit. Okay. I think I will make it like make the wire fuck me. So somehow, where are you? I think yes, this should go here, the other should go there. I will connect the wire here. And oh, come on, don't fall down. So solder material. I don't need too much. What do I need? Not this one. I think this one. Yeah, I think this was fine. Maybe a bit too long. Maybe a bit too long. Maybe a bit too long. Let's see. Here. Fuck. Alright. Right. Alright. This is pretty annoying. Whatever. I'm just solder it. Okay. Do this. Hot solder to the I think I will turn it off right now. Honestly, I will put the whole thing here. Don't. Hello. Yeah, I'm always out of the fucking frame, I know. I know.
You can't see jack shit from there, can you? I'm doing some disservice to my loyal fans, so to speak. I have fucked up, gentlemen. I must have not put this shit here. I need to pull it back a bit. Because it's going to interfere with the fucking pin. Or if I put it the other way around, then it might not. So then it will not be a problem. Yeah, fine. Alright. I need to plug it back in because I will need to add the solder. How the fuck is this? So if it is this, right? Because it is just the way, basically. So the closest pin to the board is not the closest pin to the closest pin. The closest leg to the closest pin is not connected. It is the furthest. It is basically on the furthest side. So this is the power that is that. And I will need to solder this shit from here to there. And I will need to do that in a quick second. In a quick manner. Quick and efficient manner. So that it is not too far from this bullshit. Because I do not want that. Fuck you. Turn the guy off. Need to put the other leg somewhere a bit. Maybe this is supposed to be a bit further away. Whatever. Will not back off now. Where is the little plier? Where the fuck is my plier? Oh, where is my plier? This, okay. Okay, plier, Mr. Plier. Mr. Plier. I will put it like so, and I will use the solder. And the solder is very lovely. Right, we'll need to put it down because god fucking damn it, it's not on it. Alright, now it's again not on. Have to put it a bit upwards because what I will do is that I can't have it too close. I think I will need some heat. Alright. Right, fine. I don't give a shit. Okay. Right, fine. This will go onto the pin, and I really hope it will be alright. So to the pin, so to the pin, so to the pin. Okay. Go onto the pin, and this is supposed to be a bit to the right. And what I will do is I will maybe bend it a bit, and then where is this other plier? Fuck. I will put this on there. I will put the plier on. Hello. Please don't break. So basically we have both of them. We tied it to the ground. Where the fuck is this it? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. The trash fall off. I will steal this. So basically we will need to tie it to the ground with, yes, with the two caps, and that's it. Yeah. And I will, yeah, alright, okay. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. Somehow I will need to take this off. Come on. Ah, this is very annoying. Okay, now go back, please. Yes, I will need. Is this turned on? Right, off. Go on to this one, please. You go on to this one, please. Fuck this. Okay. Alright. And we are now nice and ready. I will do one more thing, which is that I will cut maybe the pin there. Oh, great that you came off very well. Lovely. Delightful. Pretty fucking delightful. Alright, I will do this. This is probably a bit better than the other version, which is too long, probably. This will be better. Maybe I will put this to the 12 volt side. I mean, this will be the 12 volt side, definitely, but... yeah, I will use it to the 12 volt side. Please, for the love of God, work. Is this heating up? I mean, I can heat it, or sense that it is getting hot. There is a bit of... Alright, I will turn the guy to the other side. I'll solder it from here as well. I think this will be alright. Okay. Turn off. Good, 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 good. Alright, alright, alright. So we are nice, lovely, in a lovely place. What I will do is I will cut this off, this little end here that is not used to anything. What I would need to do is I would need to put some heat shrink on these two fuckers, so to take off the tension maybe from the leg, because the leg wants to bend, right? Although if I will this is so fucking annoying. It doesn't go more in. Alright, fuck it then. Alright, we will have the thing here. I will not need to yes, I will need to make another thing, another port like this. This is probably too long. Yeah, this is probably too long. Although if I need to go for a waggle. It's in the paper cup. I need to stand to the shine. I will finish this bitch today, I don't care. You can see another one. How are we doing? Riva, hurry, Rival. Okay. Alright, I think I will cut a bit off from this. Although first I will make this one, so that I can put the crimp terminal onto this, or the DuPont bullshit connector. Again, under my skin. Need a female, actually two female connectors. One is acquired. Here comes the second one. It's not a fast process to break them down from the chain. Thank God there is a lot of this. Actually, I think like 200 female, 200 male. We'll need to make or buy more females eventually, but this will last a long time. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is spin. Round, round, baby, round, round. Baby, round, round. I think this is alright. So to speak. Alright. I don't know, can I unlock this without actually doing some bad shit? I think I did it last time. I think I did it the last time. I think I need to spring this up or down. No, I think up. Yes. Oil. Okay. Pretty good. I love it. I hope it will be alright. So, so. I will need this connector to go here next to the power. How delightful, isn't it? Right, and I will need to heat shrink it. Oh, it goes to the bottom, right? I will need to cut about like so. Yeah, I guess. Fine, fuck off. Then the third cable comes in. I will just blank down the end, and then I will Alright, female red leopard wing. Oh, here it is. Alright, put it in. Spin the end. Or, okay. I think I'm saying alright in this video 150 fucking times. But I suppose that's not too bad. Given how bad this situation is. But I mean how bad it was actually previously. Okay. Okay. Pretty happy with these. I mean, a bit UHC, but I suppose it's going to be fine. What I will do okay, so they are here. I will do one more thing. Cut this guy around here. Take these off literally. Now, probably. Oopsie. Oh. See? Under my skin. Again. Okay. Fuck off. Hooray. Alright. Pretty good. I mean, actually, I'm done. What I will need to do is to put on the little. I mean, I'm actually not done. I don't need these levers, actually. So you need to cut the heat shrink. You need the yellow heat shrink. Thank God there's a lot of that. So yellow heat shrink, and we'll need to put it onto the legs so that they are nice and which is what we actually want. So if we I wanna just seal the middle leg, which is a dish. Pull all of them. Wanna just seal this and this. How long? I don't know. This is probably too long. Let's say kind of something like this. Or we cut it. Cutting. This is better. All right. Pulling it on. All right. All right. All right. All right. And we'll need another one, which is going to be kind of the same. This is good for 600 watts, so I'm not afraid of these little tiny little fucking 12 watts bullshit. Alright, pretty happy with it. Alright. Again. So the brown is this. This is the orange. Yes, this is the brown, this is the orange, this is the brown again. Oh fuck me. Hooray, they are both on them. Both, all three. Now all four. Push them onto the walls. The side ones are the hardest to get right. This goddamn ground is not wanting it too much. Yeah, this soldering was not the best either. I will need to fucking put some hot glue onto it so not to get the guys off. I hope this will be alright. I think yes. I don't know if I did the thing right, but I think I did it right. So yeah, that's the power of the ground. This is ground. Yes, this is ground. This is the power. I think it is good. We'll do one more check on the board.
Yes. Alright. I'm pretty happy with this board. Hot glue gun. Hot glue gun. Hot glue gun. Then we can fuck off for today. I will make a bit of tidy up. I will not need this. I'm not sure about that, but I will put the heat shrink away that we don't need. Neither do we need the soldering iron, I hope. The other I will plug in the real hot glue gunny. Lower back is basically wretch is done. I will need the soldering iron, but not today. Not today, sir, because I will need to make the wire from the PWM to the board with the 100 ohm resistor put into it, which I will not do today because I'm probably getting out of time. It's fine. I will just I'll just recap, or what is this called? I will just tidy up and move on. Okay. Hot glue. I will pin him down. I will not need this today. I will not do any more bullshit. I mean, not bullshit, but work. Right, like that. Alright. We do not need this anymore, neither these. Okay, I don't need these either. Neither these. Alright. But I will. Yeah, I might will not do it. Oh, actually, this time I was able to. Yeah, I don't think I will. No, I don't think I will. Don't think I will do it. I will. Oh, I didn't turn it on. Even great, better. So then I will just not do it. Yeah, I will move on, cause what the fucking mess I'm with here. Honestly, I'm sad doing it. Yeah, kinda sad. To be honest. Oh, shit. Fucking electronics, man. Alright, here's the stuff going here. I think that's it for today, guys. I will go leave the place. I will go and do my nighttime routine and get ready to sleep. Tomorrow I will come back, finish this bitch. Then I will be able to hit it. Will add the relay. I will video, not myself, but the board. So what I will add into the logic is the relay. I will check this if this is wired right. I will hope so, but I think I have done it well, the right way. I will make the PWM just like this, and then I will connect everything up, add in the relay, wire that up as well, then go outside and then actually solder this as well. So probably tomorrow we'll not be able to
do the test, but we'll still continue with the wiring, and we'll be able to finish the beast, and then we will do the other thing, which is that um, we will actually yeah, tomorrow we will not be able to do it, just do the wiring, and then the next day I will be able to start prepping for the fire test, which will be actually some visual shit after some time. I mean, probably a lot. But yeah, it will be kind of a lot of uh, work and effort still. What I will have to add is that I might will need to reconsider my thinking, how I'm going to structure and plan the learning, because I mean, I probably can do it in 3 days. Yeah, I will start to. This is almost the New Year's, but I don't really give a fuck. I will still learn every day. I still do learn every day, meaning that I sit down and do 1.5, 3 hours ish learning a day, depending on how much I need to do, and or if it is new, or just recapping from the day before. And yeah, I'm actually like prepping for the final exam and the thesis defending, and if that is being done after January 9th of January, I will be able to go full all in. Coming back home, I probably will take that day off. Then I will, or maybe not, I will come back, and on the Saturday after that, so 10th of June, will be a special day, because I will be June again, January. I will be able to fucking go hard and come back again without any brakes on the guy, any hand brakes, because everything basically will be disengaged, meaning that I will not need to do any fucking bullshit learning or things like that. So, first thing in the day, I will wake up, make a fucking tea, and then smash the work and work all day, which is going to be a fine experience. And probably by then, I really hope I will be able to heal. Because I know, fuck it, I will make a talking head video at the end, I don't care. I do not give a flying fuck. So, at the end, I will be able to hopefully train, because I have this what is this tendon here under my elbow. This is a bit, I wouldn't say torn or anything like that, but actually like uh, irritated, whatever. So it is basically has been overworked, and now I have been resting it for like, I think it's been 2 weeks total. Yeah, I think 2 weeks. Actually, is it fuck? I think it's more, because I have I have trained last, so 12th of December I have trained. So yeah, 4 weeks, for fuck's sake. Yeah, it will take 4 weeks. Unfortunately, I have done one set or two sets of dips at 19th of December, which was a Friday, and still was hurting, and now even now is still hurting, which is only a week um, from now, and a few days. So actually, it is still hurting. I will need to do some movements like this to enable blood flow and to do some things. Unfortunately, today it was kind of a bad day, because I wanted to we got some new weights, and I basically barbell weights. Basically, it's 350 pounds of total. I think it's 159 kilograms or something like that total. So there were these plates, and I wanted to get them out of the car, which was not a good exercise, let's say that way. And I think I might have hurt my regeneration progress, but I really hope I don't. I will do my physio and all that kind of stuff now that I will not use my basically like not kneeling but ankling myself down, and I will remove all the tension from it so to heal faster and all that. So yeah, this was it for tonight. Tomorrow we'll come back in the afternoon, hopefully early or maybe not. We'll see. I think it will be still done. It's just, yeah, again, I got angry, fucking agitated, but at the end of the day, I still got it. So who cares? Thanks for watching. If you are looking this back, driver, especially when you don't feel like it. This ringer is out. Boop, boom.